Right, so if you were here last stream, you will notice that I am in a completely different area compared to where I stopped. That's because I did some off-stream stuff, mostly class grinding. I'm trying to level up classes for each character based on their affinity. The other classes, as you can see. Right now, I am leveling up Flash Fencer with Noah. I finished Sword Fighter. I finished Zephyr. I'm basically leveling up all the classes with S and A for now. So I think after I'm done with Flash Fencer, which probably will happen off stream most of the time, because I'm grinding at the same exact spot for every class. After Flash Fencer, I'm gonna do Guardian Commander, Yumsmith, Stalker, Martial Artist, Machine Assassin, and Noponic Champion. It's not that hard. I'm also going around the map doing all the skirmishes I haven't done to try and get as many Nopon coins as possible to make the process faster. She's almost done with Lawn Exile, which is class she has B in Affinity, but I wanted to level up the other. Well, because Lawn Exile is basically an alternative version of Zephyr. Like, it's not a pure defensive tank. So I like to try and mix the abilities, the arts of these two classes later on. I still don't know what I'm gonna do for their final classes. Okay, she has just started War Medic because I am done with Medic Gunner, I'm done with Tactician. Done with Heavy Guard. I'm done with Lawn Exile. Guess I could do also Lost Vanguard. But I want to try and do all the healing stuff also on her. But yeah, for now I'm gonna stick with S and A with Noah. The other ones, we'll see. And I have her in my party for now because I'm trying to quicken the class learning for Noah and Senna. She's also learning Flash Fencer at the moment. But let's resume with questing. Now, there is one quest I want to finish right away. Because now I should have all the items to finish this quest. The grinding I did definitely helped. I checked and this dude wants the items that the enemies I was grinding with drop.
Okay, so we're handing over.
Also, I kept the timer going. That's why you see a discrepancy between last time and today's timer. Finally done with this quest. No rewards though. We were doing his hero quest. Oh, you want to go here, right?
Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Let's kill the Ansels.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy. You been running yourself ragged too?
Too?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then. If it's no trouble, we'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
Oh, here, would be the best. Might as well just go on foot.
Hey, tell me something. Are you and Izzard pals, Tayo?
I wouldn't exactly say pals. The commander is more akin, perhaps, to your chief status.
Something smells tasty.
We've been there, though. Hang on a second. We've been there. There is. Pretty sure. I have to remember to kill those things later. That was a lot of damage.
That smarts. That smarts. That smarts. Time to take the fast way.
What the hell is... Is it just in the middle of the lake? Where am I going? I thought I was getting closer. It's up there, okay.
Good thing we found this.
Is that what I think it is?
No, it's this one.
The Ansels were sighted a bit further up, right?
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well. We should take care.
Wait. Is that... Wait,
Okay.
is that... Is this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble?
Oh, I also gained some levels.
That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer.
Like probably 4 or 5 levels,
Just now.
if not more, since last time while grinding.
Their fighting days are finally over.
Baldy, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts. They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here. Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me. This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
Oh, come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 consul's fault.
Yeah, Valdi himself's got nothing but Levnis on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levnis designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Dorrick. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew, now I'm friends with... Is it? You said... Something smells tasty. I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah. You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Yuzette! The Nopod are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levnis maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. Don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being?
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Yuzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem. How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't arrange a shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
All right. Well, there's also something here. Let's go here.
Going on in Colony 4 exactly?
I have to check that question mark after this.
Something smells tasty.
What's that quest again?
These are not good tidings.
especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue?
Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock, so you might try there.
Okay.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them.
You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
Instant return? That sounds kind of worrying.
Not surprised. There are a lot of vines to climb in this quest, considering Valdi is the one that gives you the ability. Wait, where? Oh, it's down there.
That smarts.
I thought it was up.
There they are.
Oh.
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna. Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You saved our skins. Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard.
What are you talking about? There are like 10,000s of those in this world.
Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house? This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert. Our squad leader just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite. If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
See? I can get things done when I put my mind to it. Hold up. That Levnis.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnis we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow! All this? I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh?
He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah. You know, the world's kind of like Alevnis, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Valdi and Manana are also belong to parts of world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like Alevnis, then I sure as Spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar, with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis' #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report into Uzette, shall we?
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Alright, and we should also be done with this quest.
Uzette!
Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay? I'm not.
Uh-huh. Alright. If you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Uzette.
Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnesses the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand.
Dude,
You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals.
this is not good for your blood pressure.
You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you
Chill.
report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Uzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not. But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Alright, I can mark this as done. Perfect. Well, there is another quest here. So let's get it.
Doesn't look much different, if I'm being honest.
We always knew it'd be a big job. Let's just keep plugging away at it, shall we?
Okay, so we're handing over...
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. So let me check. Do this. This is the challenge. Do 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 do. Maybe.
I see some relations.
Let's discuss this one.
We could do with some food.
We also have this.
I think we need to discuss this. Let's lay out the facts.
Who cares? Shut in. It's just an otaku. What's the problem?
Where should I start?
Everyone, time to head out.
All right, so let's do this one. Oh, and I want to go here. Arium, right? The list needs to be updated. Wait, a couple of things I've bought these past 2 months. I'll do it after the stream. Do do do. This seems to be the better choice. Oh, let's get this. Yo, Jim, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I doubt that's gonna be a quest. It's probably just... it's a topic to discuss. You're going? I'm going to. I'm going to. I'm functioning. Are you properly functioning? You went to a metal festival for the first time in over a decade, lost your glasses, now you're covered in bumps and bruises, but you're functional. That sounds incredibly funny, by the way. Not the bump and bruises, but the metal festival. What bands were there? Yo, Axelrod, thank you very much for the welcome back. Welcome back to you. How's it going? You got yourself a slightly updated look on the webcam? What do you mean? You think the webcam looks different? That's some good stuff, Jim. Well, here's the thing. My setup is the same as it was, Axelrod. I don't know if it's OBS that updated itself multiple times while I was away, but I've noticed that while I was setting up my webcam again, because here's the thing. One funny thing about OBS and Logitech. I don't know. It's something that I know does not happen only to me. Apparently, it's a bug that Logitech has with OBS. Every time I stream, I have to set up the lighting again every single time at the start of the stream, like saturation, and all the other stuff, balancing. And I've noticed that, like, for example, I can't do it now, but I had one Veiler at 5. No, wait, I had one I think it was, I don't remember which one was. Okay, let's do it like this, real quick. Can't see this anymore. If I go to configure video, cannot do it. God damn it. Well, basically the settings I had before this break were not working anymore, so I had to redo a little couple of things here and there, and apparently now there's more lighting. It feels like I have put like more lights in front of me, but it's not actually true. There's a lot of bank and some balance or encouraged there. I haven't been at a festival, musical festival, in such a long time. I haven't been at a concert in such a long time. I think my last concert was 2016, 17, maybe 15. It was a very, very small concert. Oh, you are analyzing my Legend of Dragoon playthrough? My top tier Legend of Dragoon playthrough? Oh, we have something here. The Witcher. The very first Witcher.
I should write this all down.
Let me just bring this up. So we're gonna add points. The Witcher Enhanced Edition. Data. No. Data source sheet. Why is it not working?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Okay. Done.
Every day's a training day.
Perfect. Almost done? So are you compiling stuff along the way? Are you comparing my playthrough to someone else's or to one of your playthroughs? Let me go back and check something real quick because I still think there might be something here. Because that cannot end like this. So maybe there are some things that I have to do to trigger another quest. But yeah, as of right now, the next two games are Lunar Silver Star Story Complete and The Witcher. Oh, see, there's stuff. Four people counting yourself, you're talking with the idea of a fifth person as well. Is there something you can tell us? Is there something you can preview to us? How did I do compared to, for example, yourself? Yeah, if both games are gonna end up in a tie, we're gonna do make a quick vote on which one I'm gonna play. By the way, when I'll close the chance to vote for the next game, of course you can still vote for the second game. I have two games after this that you can vote for. I have more encounters. Are we talking about encounters that I started and finished, or encounters in general? Because the thing with The Legend of Dragoon is that there are some encounters you simply just cannot... I'm pretty sure those encounters are predetermined, especially on the world map. I've noticed in my last playthrough, and I remember also my previous playthrough, I noticed that there are some steps that simply always trigger an encounter. So if we're talking about encounters that I started and also put an end to, I absolutely believe that to be the case, because I rarely run away. I've noticed that in general. Hey Dippo, you love the third game, you tried the first two multiple times in the gameplay for them, so you will never click for. I only tried the first one. I played it for like a couple of hours maybe. And I know it's a way different game than the third game. All right, let's actually see here. And with the fine starter net, there is once twice you can till the game. Okay, okay, makes sense. Then we need Valdi. If the Legend of the Dragoon playthroughs were recorded, they will likely be known for having the worst execution of additions ever. Really suck at additions. Additions are like, I mean, personally, I never had problems with additions. I remember back in the days, a couple of my friends who also played the game though used the item that makes you automatically complete additions a lot. Of course, with diminishing returns, because that item, if I remember correctly, halves the amount of SP points you get from every hit. But they did that because they had problems with additions. You're checking the success rate for additions as well. My success rate better be super high. I do remember.
Where should I start?
Oh yeah, all games have that, Dippo? You know, I've seen almost zero gameplay of the Otawaru Wano games. I think probably a couple of screenshots.
Where to from here?
All right, so quests. Let's do this one, obviously. In all of them, you can have combos up to 4 or 5 hits, and each of those have a light QTE, similar to how the additions worked, where it flashes you have to time your button, press along with it. Okay. So very similar. And I guess the higher the combo, the better the reward at the end is, like more damage, maybe more buffs or debuffs, depending on how that game works.
He pours so much of himself into doing what he loves.
Which I've read, it's a game that you are really enjoying at the moment. That's what I've heard about that series. Like, the payoff is huge if you stick with it. You have the best success rate with Moonstrike. You never use Gust of Wind Dance. That's true. That's true. That's because I knew, I predicted you were gonna do something like this. And Gust of Wind Dance, it's a tricky one because it's a long one. So I knew it in the back of my head that by avoiding that, I would have had a better completion rate overall. Worse with Rose's additions, yes, that's true, I remember that. And best with Ashel's, yes. I don't know if that's because, see, that's weird though, because the thing is, Ashel is one of those characters that I always have in my party. So I think I have his additions almost memorized, like printed in my brain. But at the same time, Rose is another character I use a lot. So that's weird. But another thing we have to say is that I used Rose way less on my last playthrough compared to my other playthrough. So maybe that influenced my success rate with her. You go to Colony Gamma. Colony Lambda. Colony Iota, maybe? This was a bit slow, but picked up big time in the second half as the first hour through has already been amazing. Yeah, I've heard Mask of Truth is the big one when it comes to payoffs. Rose was present in 50% of encounters she was available for, which is the same for Maru. I've used Maru way more on this playthrough. If you did what you're doing with my previous playthrough, Maru would be basically non-existent. It's like with Rose's additions, I think that was probably the character you could do. Yeah, I mean, I think that's because also he has the overall probably the easiest or more user-friendly additions. There's nothing really bad when it comes to his additions. Like no Gust of Wind Dance, for example. Go here. Hey Spartacus, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Historically, you always use Dart, Albert, and then either Congo or Rose for your third slot, and you don't mess with Maru much. I think I've always went for Dart, Rose, Eshel. That was my team. With Congo as a substitute, because I liked his Pursuit voice clip. All right, so let's go here. Destroyed Rings of Power, a bit on the fence after the first episode, but you give it one more. I still have to watch Rings of Power.
Incredible.
First we
Maybe they'd let me borrow Levnis if I asked nicely.
check this.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Okay, that's probably gonna be a quest then. His voice acting was hilarious. Yep. Pursuit.
Gotta keep nice.
Got some useful intel out of that.
Best team is Marrow and Ashel. I'm noticing something though. I'm noticing a lot of Ashel love. I like that. You watch House of Dragons first, if you haven't. I think it's the better one. I still have to watch. I loved Game of Thrones. Despite thinking that there's a huge loss in quality the last season. Well, to be fair, the loss in quality started way before that, but let's keep it to limited to the last season for convenience. I loved Game of Thrones, and I have House of Dragons on my watch list. I just have to find some time. Not enough Shin Megami Tensei in that list. That's because I'm pretty sure that I put all the... I think there's only the very first Shin Megami Tensei on that list, right? God, I forgot how I put games on the list. When it comes to... Because some series I went for, I want to play every game in order because I need to see how the series evolved over time. Some other series I just didn't that. The very first Persona? Really? Really? Isn't Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei on the Super Famicom like a remake of the very first? Because while I was adding games to that list, I realized that I think the first two Shin Megami Tensei games on the Famicom have remakes available on the Super Famicom. So I decided, well, if the remakes are straight out better, and that's what I read, if I made that decision, yeah, we did it. Yeah, I have put that. If that game ever gets chosen, of course, it means we're gonna play the first one. Game of Thrones really dropped the ball. House of Dragons is much better than the last few seasons, but not as good as... Yeah, the first 4 seasons of Game of Thrones are godlike, in my opinion. There are still some incredibly good episodes in the second half of the series, don't get me wrong. The quality overall of the first half, immaculate. I remember when the series was going on, people were like, oh my god, this is one of those series that will be talked and discussed for decades. These days, I rarely see people talk about Game of Thrones. Or at least people are not talking about it. The amount I was expecting. It has been a while, that's true, but while I still have to finish it, there's still people out there talking about Breaking Bad. And while I am still on a break from that series, like I started season 4 a couple of months ago, I know that the series ended on an enthusiastic tone. This was pretty quick.
That's one worry out of the way.
We have another. Oh, it's probably, yeah, probably phase 8.
Cool. Now he just needs the power to make peace. Let's roll.
Okay, so we're handing over.
Oh, that's a lot. Please be always this quick. Okay, they look superior to me, but I have trouble with 8-bit RPGs. I think besides the Final Fantasy games, I haven't played anything 8-bit.
So the difficult part has just begun? None of us 11th whizzes like Valdi. The best we can do is keep it...
Okay, so we're handing over.
I will remedy on that, because I will have to play the Dragon Warrior games at some point.
Purging him, just like we have been.
Dorrick is online. Alright. You never stop talking about The Wire, which you consider the best TV series in terms of writing. Yeah, I'll get to The Wire at some point. A series that I really enjoyed, that I have seen like years ago, that I do want to rewatch, is The Shield. Yeah, I absolutely adored that series.
Something so valuable here.
Oh god, we're gonna die if we fall, so... The Sopranos, I wanted to watch The Sopranos the last month. I was like, okay, it's time for me to to watch The Sopranos. Finally watch it. And it's incredible how I have Prime Video, Netflix, Disney Plus, everything you can think about. And of course, The Sopranos is not one of the series available for me to watch there.
Like this.
I think here in Italy it's on Sky Atlantic. Yep. All the HBO stuff goes on Sky Atlantic. Unfortunately. No, I haven't. I actually stopped with the HBO stuff with Game of Thrones.
Interesting news.
Yeah, we have to discuss this thing, so let's do it. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Should we start talking about movies? I'm halfway through. I am halfway through. The first movie in the Revenge series. How's it called? Sympathy for Mr. Vendetta. I have watched Old Boy previously.
Could you all come round for a second?
I'm still missing the other two. Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance. That's right. Not Mr. Vendetta. Yeah. I'm halfway through that. Yeah, since I watched Old Boy last year, I decided to, hey, you know what? Let's complete the trilogy. Even though the movies are completely unrelated, they just follow a similar thread in thematics. They are considered a trilogy.
Let's lay out the facts.
You have a Korean movie on your list and you think might be similar. It's called Memories of Murder. Memories of Murder is one of my favorite movies of all time. Yeah, I just love everything about that movie. Bugs. Ooh yeah.
Where to from here?
I see some relations have changed.
There are a lot of actors that if you are familiar with, if you have watched at least 2-3 Bong Joon-ho movies, you're gonna see a lot of actors that will seem very familiar to you. Like I've watched Memories from Bong Joon-ho. I watched Memories of Murder, Parasite, and The Host, which is probably still to this day my favorite creature movie overall. And you'll notice a lot of recurring actors. Sometimes in very, 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 very different roles. Especially if I think about Memories of Murder and The Host. Chinese movies have a lot of recurring actors. I still need to see my very first Chinese movie, I think. Unless I watched something years ago and I haven't realized it was a Chinese produced movie. Then we want to check only Lambda. Should have an actor pool, Lisa, if you want to. Hey, maybe they're just calling the ones that they think are the best choices. It's like when, for example, if you play a lot of JRPGs with dubbing, you're gonna recognize a lot of voice actors.
I've got to ask him what makes an Agni and Levnis's tick. Wow, the Levnises around here sure are a lively bunch.
So they take good care of them. The mechanics must really take pride in their work.
Can we go to the city?
Maybe we'll find Mr. Salmon over at maintenance.
We're going down to maintenance. That's like Levnis Central.
I really think that Mughal emote is very cute. Why we she know we talk. Ba-da-ba-da-boom. Today's recommendation are Zangi Moose movies, especially Hero Nails with Daggers, with no, I need to read all of that. How can I get recommendations if I don't read it? In fact, I should probably make a wish list on Rate Your Music, which is not only one of the best music websites, so it also has a cinema section for movies with a huge catalog. So I'll probably make a wish list there with all the movies I need to watch, movies I got recommended. In fact, I don't know if anyone here has a Rate Your Music profile. Except the people who added me there, of course. In fact, I'm gonna post the link just in case. I opened my account, if I remember correctly, like last year, but I started using it only now. You're a hard-boiled movie fan? I know it's a John Woo movie. There's a lot of guns and lots of shooting. That's quite the description. Lots of guns and lots of shooting.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Doo doo doom doom doom. That's an interesting cover. Like, that's one of those covers that just make you to want to watch the movie. It's this dude at the center with a shotgun and a baby. God dang it.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Oh, come on. No. Okay, we can do this with threefold transistors. Where do we get this? It's not even that rare. Maybe isn't a selling point for you, but he supposedly stands out from all the covers with the hero and a woman. I mean, come on. It's a cover with a dude, a shotgun, and a baby. It needs to get you curious a little bit. Why are those three elements in the same movie poster? Really? It's a castle one? Come on. Okay.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Okay, could be here. We need 4, I think. Because we need 2 for 30%, right? Hey, Pickle. Yep. More Xenoblade Chronicles. Looking for items. It's not what I wanted. Well, it's a good way to complete this map, at least. Ocular sensor, no. This one, okay, all of it. But that doesn't go in Pickle. The journey goes. Why do you want to fight with me? Come on, you're level 40. Just came home from work. How's Kai 3rd going? That's not the stuff we need because that's a drop.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
Ah, you're into chapter 5. Bleh. Maybe I have more luck. A different floor? It's also here, right? I want to say yes. The Trails of Cold Steel anime stars next one. That's true. And yes. And guess what? My biggest fear has been realized. It is part of the story. It's canon. And it takes place in another part of the continent. I don't want to redo this. Come on.
We're quite well traveled by now, huh?
Of course, the series gives them money. Of course they're gonna do that. I was, by the way, I'm sorry for the people that were excited. I was absolutely against that decision. What we don't need is a new character in a completely different part of the continent and something that is not in video game form. You know? It's the same reason I hated how a certain other game in a completely different franchise developed its plot. So I have to be coherent. You know? Okay, let's take a look at another item, because this one I don't want to look for it. Not in this area. So let me check other items we can get. No, apparently it's a completely new protagonist. For a JRPG anime, how about just make a series that retells the story of the game as an anime series? But yeah, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe it's quicker to go through an anime than go through a spin-off or a video game. But again, the Legend of Heroes series does not need an anime series that adds more to the plot.
Wonder what's inside.
Is it confirmed on what it's gonna be about? Last time I read something about the anime series, it was like when it was announced, or at least around that time, and what I've read is that it's about the things we don't see in Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2, like the things that are happening in the meantime that we don't see are gonna be shown in this anime series.
Now, what was it we needed?
Let's look for the shiny roses, I guess? Maybe? We don't know this one. Let's look for the shiny roses. Maybe we need like... we need at least... Okay, if this is 15, 45, 60, 75, 90... We need like 12 total. You have your Dragon Ball box sets right there, 9 seasons. Yeah, but think about it. Think about it. That's not really a thing anymore. Anime series right now are 12, 13 episodes max per season. That's a completely different era. Like Dragon Ball is from an era of if it doesn't have at least 90 episodes, it's not good, apparently. God. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna collect this stuff off stream. I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. This quest tomorrow. Let's do other ones. Let's do this. I want to talk with... Well, to be fair, I haven't watched Super. I have no interest in watching Super, to be honest. I watched like 5-6 episodes and it's not my thing anymore. I mean, I've never been a huge Dragon Ball fan, to be honest. I think there are tens of better series out there. But I watched until basically the end of GT. That's it. I think GT has the best transformation ever. But to these days, I see people around dropping like 10 different versions, 10 new different versions of Goku, and I'm like, what the hell? Let's just stop it. You can see that in Dragon Ball Fighters. Every new character is basically a different version of Goku. Like they're all this version of Goku, this version of Goku, this version of Goku. I think they are running out of ideas, but the thing is, Akira Toriyama keeps getting money. And it's not even, I'm pretty sure that it's Toyotaro, the one that doing everything. Personally, when it comes to Dragon Ball, I would read the manga and maybe watch some scenes from the anime, but I have no interest in watching Piccolo getting his driver license, to be fair. The manga could be recommended just for the fact that it has probably the best when it comes to storytelling through comics. Akira Toriyama does an amazing job in Dragon Ball. The way he directs your eyes exactly where they need to be. I saw a couple of videos of people analyzing the manga for Super, which is not done by Akira Toriyama, and while of course there's a lot of Dragon Ball in those pages, the Toriyama factor is missing. But again, that's me talking about something that I have experienced through someone else. I haven't watched it myself, so I can't really talk about it that much.
I see some relations have changed.
I mean, but that's also, see, Spartak says, that's a thing with a lot of shonens. Like, they have to, like, if they wanna keep banking on franchises, they need to come up with new stuff. That's the problem. And that's what what I was talking about when the anime series for Trails was mentioned. I don't think sometimes you just have to stop adding new point of views to a franchise. Just proceed with your plan, because your original plan is already pretty big. Like, for me, Dragon Ball was absolutely okay how it ended. Whether you like GT or not, whether you think there's some stupid stuff in it, I think GT was not as bad as people say, because again, there's some cool stuff happening in GT. But that's okay. But I'm not interested in continuing seeing what happens in that world, because I think that world gave everything it needed to give. I don't know, maybe I'm going to feel the same when I'll finally start with One Piece. At this point, I know that the series is at almost its end. I think the next arc is going to be the final one or the penultimate one. So that's when I'm going to start collecting the manga to read. Oh, by the way, Spartacus, I have something to show you. Hang on a second. Oh, we're going to do it as soon as we are on the next step of this quest.
There's so much choice.
Let me show you something real quick. Oh, sorry. I have bought it last week because it's finally out in Italy. It's finally out. The deluxe edition of Berserk. The first volume is out. $50.
I should write this all down.
But absolutely deserves to be read. This way, I don't care. I was so close to buy the English version, but then the Italian version got announced, and I said, you know what? Let's do it. I'm doing a reread of what I have already read. I'm like in English, I'm at volume 32, 33 out of what, 45? 44? $43 was it? I have missed some messages. The only one for manga can start is Berserk. Shame it will never. It will end, Jim. It will end. Even though Kentaro Miura's genius is not with us anymore. It will end through the people that collaborated with him. That's what it was announced.
Okay, so we're handing over.
You personally don't mind them adding more media to the series. Them creating an anime, especially a good one, just means more people will be introduced to an otherwise niche series. That's one of the point of views you could have about that. I am speaking from the experience of someone that has been part of the series for a long time and always spoke against these kind of introductions halfway through. I personally don't like when something that is told through a certain media has a part of the story told in a completely different piece of media. This might not be the case because the Trail series in general appeals a lot with anime fans, but what if I'm not a fan of sitting on the couch watching anime? Again, it's an example that in this case, it doesn't really work because again, there's an overlap. There might be an overlap, but it's the main reason I talked a certain way about what Jim just said, Final Fantasy 15. I absolutely hate the fact that I have to watch a movie before the game. It might not be something for everyone, but for me, if something is part of the story and it's canon, I have to experience it. And the fact that I have to watch a movie before playing a game does not sit well with me. Just put that stuff into the game. Personally, doubt it will be important. That it's necessary. It's not be. I don't think it's going to be necessary, as in a huge revelation will happen that will make it impossible to understand the story if you don't experience them. But personally, I think a good chunk of my enjoyment of the Trail series resides in the fact that there are payoffs, even for side stuff. References, I love that stuff. Returning characters, I love that stuff. And that's why I need to experience everything about that series. I still don't think Kingslave was required. Again, it's a fact of what you mean on required or not. I mean, to me, requirements are what defines enjoyment. If by requirements you need something that just makes you understand the story, then I agree. Maybe it's not that vital. But let me give you an example. Without going too much. Without going too much in it because of spoiler reasons. There's a certain character that is introduced in Final Fantasy 15, and I was like, oh, cool, okay. And these characters seem like new or party members already. And I was like, oh, okay. Apparently our characters in this character are related. 3 hours later, this character disappears, dies, and the character's like, oh my god, he died. I'm so sad. And the game wants you to feel bad about that character, but I don't care because that character was like in 3 scenes. Then I discovered that that character was part of the movie. I mean, I had a feeling it was part of the movie, but it was part of the movie, and the way they sliced up that game and the movie in different parts completely destroyed what could have been me enjoying that scene in a very specific way. That could have been sadness, for example. Then I discovered that that character is basically a meme because a lot of people felt like me. Also, hi, X-Gamer.
I see some relations have changed. Okay, so we're handing over...
Okay, we should have enough for this, right? the thing is, though, see, that's what I was going to mention next. Context. To me, when it comes to experiencing a story that is split in multiple parts or through multiple media, context is everything, no matter what. No matter how important a part of a shard of that story is. Like, maybe we have the big part, the big bulk of the story told through the main game. Then we have, I don't know, a movie, and in that movie all you get to know is a little bit of backstory about a certain character. Okay, I need to experience that, and it's not because I won't be able to understand the story in the main game if I don't do so, but because that thing related to the side character, that backstory, might completely change my perception of said character in the main story. It might give me more context on the actions of that character. Maybe it's not gonna change how that character acts in the main story. But when I'm gonna analyze that character, I'm gonna have more info on why that character did that, or why that character didn't do that, and why that character said those things. That's why, to me, it's not only about how much it influences the flow of the story. To me, it's more about how it influences my perception of the story. Am I more hopeful about the upcoming Final Fantasies? Yes, I am. At least on the story department, I am. With a bunch of American comic book heroes over the years, the ones that worked are the ones that told the story sadly and are affected by current events, but weren't essential to understand the main event. When you had to read 4 or 5 different titles written in Roman, it was poop. Yeah, comic books, it's a completely different beast. I've learned over the years that, like, if you watch me while I look for stuff over the internet, I'm pretty sure that you're gonna find me a lot of times typing stuff like, where do I start with this? Where do I start? I still don't understand how you're supposed to get into Marvel Comics. I swear to God. Every time I look for how to get into Spider-Man through comics, I get 55 different answers. No, not this. Wait though. There is an NPC that does that. But it's not here, I think. Which one? Just details to me, which I guess I can. Yeah, it's just a matter of consuming media differently. Like in general, in general, I mean, if I think about trails in general, there are characters that I definitely changed my perception of those characters over the years because I have experienced them through different games in different situations. Ran is the biggest example. I was not a fan of Ran at the end of SC.
I hope we can make use of this.
Like, I was pretty neutral about her. Okay, you are the NPC here and then makes it rain.
Oh, give me a break. It's actually raining. Will get all wet.
Why are you so far away?
Good to add more names.
The thing with Ren is she is presented in Sky at Sea. At the end of the game, she's presented as this character that it should be the embodiment of darkness inside, right? And you're like, okay, we get to understand that someone experimented on her. But she doesn't seem like that. Like, she acts like a little brat. And you get to Sky Third. You get to see the darkness. Like, the game slaps you with the darkness in your face. And then you realize that, well, now I understand. See, that's me. That's how I interpreted the character. That's what I needed to interpret the character. How the developers, the writers want me to interpret her. I guess you don't really need it to experience it, to get a grasp of the character. But I like when something is expanded on and gives me more ways to think about stuff. I like when stories give me different ways to look at things. In the same media though. Don't cut up stories. More like don't cut up stories and put each part in a different form of media. At least for me, don't do that. Or make it non-canon. So I don't feel guilty about now watching it.
I see some relations have changed. Now, what was it we needed?
Feeding Armus.
Now, what was it we needed?
If this is gonna unlock a unique monster, I'm gonna cry.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Oh, really? Come. Xenoblade 2 has something like this, with the only difference is at the end, when you make the armor grow to the fullest, it becomes a unique monster, so you have to kill it. Well, you don't have to kill it. You can just leave it be, but you know how it works for me in these games. Unique monster do not deserve to live. How about this one? Of course. What was it again? Here. We go here.
Time to take the fast way.
Have I picked the wrong one?
Something so valuable here.
No, it's here. Oh, this Thursday, we have the Game Awards. So, disregarding who's candidate or not for the Game of the Year, what's your Game of the Year? What is the best game you've played this year? It doesn't really have to be a game that came out this year, just what is your Game of the Year?
Now, what was it we needed?
Elden Ring? Which apparently is going to be, I think it's a candidate for Game of the Year, right? Snowboard Kids on Snowboard Kids Plus on PS1. Wait, it's also on PS1. Was it only on Nintendo 64? You can't unseal these lips or you will not be tempted. Come on.
What was it we needed?
Oh god, I don't have everything to do. Hey, Sunshrieker38, welcome to the stream. Plus on PS1 is Japanese only? Alright. Alright, Jim. I'll be able to get... If I'm lucky, I should be able to get my badass PS1, the one with all the mods I need to be able to stream from real hardware, before the end of the year, if I'm lucky. I'm just waiting for the info where I need to ship my console to be modded. I'm gonna put that game on the list of games to try as soon as I get it back. It's also Turtles Shredder's Revenge, but that's never winning. You've not played Xenoblade 3 or Ragnarok yet. Personally, European Elden Ring was just a secret to the Souls fans.
Okay, so we're handing over...
I have to be honest, I don't even know who the candidates are. I know Elden Ring is one. I know probably Ragnarok is the other one. What do we have then? Xenoblade Chronicles 3 is one, you think? Which, I mean, do I even have to say what I hope is gonna win? But man, this series really traveled very far over the years. From being a niche JRPG series on the Wii with a game that had a limited edition exclusive to the GameStop to be recognized as one of the possible best game of the year. Let's try like this. I think I'm probably lengthening this quest with these choices. If Xenoblade Chronicles 3 wins, there will be scorched earth on the internet. I really, really want this game to win. Only to see that. To be honest. People don't like Souls fans because we're calling out the scrubs. No, because you think that Miyazaki invented difficulty in games. Obviously. I'm just joking, by the way. Okay. Oh, here.
We're sliding down. Is that what I think it is?
It's raining. Maybe we should.
There were no difficulty setting in games. Yes, I invented those. Yeah. He also invented death in video games. You were invincible before.
Good thing we found this.
Now, personally, the only thing that I don't really understand in general is how certain Soul fans do not where the hell am I going? Grasp the concept that adding the chance to make the games more playable for people that do not like to play difficult games is not gonna ruin their experience. Like giving the option. Did I really went the wrong way? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Really went the wrong way. Is the NPC not here anymore? Where are you? Because it started raining in the meantime, idiot. Or it was already raining, I haven't realized. I don't know. I'm trying to understand if there's any reason, to be honest. Because if I look at the quests, it doesn't seem like
Now, what was it we needed?
because I hope it's not gonna lead to a quest. I mean, I'll have to check, but it might just be like there's a question mark. Now, this could be also one of those perennial, never-ending activities. And I'm losing time here. I'll check later. Thanks for the follow. Alright, let's do this 2 Juniper quests. Because why not? Also, let me... Alright, Pentalis region. Ooh, the watchtower. Hope we don't die falling. Oh, I just realized that was a TLC reference. Now that I'm thinking about it. What an uncultured chat we have here. See, that's how you navigate. And hopefully not die. Thank you. Okay, Spartacus is cultured. Talking about music, I really need to buy some CDs. We're getting close to Christmas, so I need to gift me some stuff. I'm finally getting into CD collecting. Like, I basically went all these years just with digital music, but I have decided to go back and restart my CD collecting from when I was 12-year-old. I still digitalize the music, don't get me wrong. I buy the physical copy, I digitalize the audio the best way possible. I put back the CD on the shelf and I'm gonna use the digital files for the listening. So I'm hoping for some sales during the Christmas period. Probably gonna buy a lot of stuff, multiple genres.
Looks like colony relations have changed. Okay, so we're handing over...
What are we handing over? Hopefully all this stuff is non-unique. I feel like every quest I have left is like this. Collect stuff and give me. Black steel band, silver necklace, prayer necklace. Let me see. What can we do? Should be... We also have this quest that we can do. Looks like Xbox is the next publisher to make the game 70s. Games are getting expensive again. Yeah, I read the news before streaming today. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna raise first party games to $70. Personally, in my little, it's not really gonna change anything because when I buy physical copies, unless it's stuff I really want to play day one, I usually wait for sales. But for people that buy a lot of first party games day one, they're definitely gonna feel it.
There's so much choice.
All right, do you have anything that I might not have? Let's buy all the stuff that... Let me go around and buy some stuff. Maybe we're lucky and we're gonna get all the items we need.
There's so much choice.
We do have the money.
My stomach's growling.
I do need a list, though.
Let me just fix this.
Really? Also, when it comes to first party games, okay, what are the Microsoft first party games? The Halo franchise, the Forza franchise. What else?
What to buy?
Oh, that's a lot of stuff. That I'm pretty sure. Could be colonies then. On the colonies. Only the colonies. In fact. Only the colonies. I cannot think about a single first party series from Microsoft that I need to buy day one. Well, I don't think there's any. That's one. Then we go here. Do, 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 do. Also, don't think we can keep giving her the same thing.
There's so much choice.
Let's see how much we got. Why do I always teleport to the watchtower? The question is, Axelrod, do you buy games day one? Like physical copies? Well, let's do what we did. Very nice. Like how many day one physical copies you got over the past 2-3 years?
Now, what was it we needed?
I think I can keep giving her the stuff. It's just that I don't have it anymore. Well, if that's the case, let's teleport back here. I still buy day one copies. Usually I pre-order them like 4 or 5 months before their release date. I know I did that with Octopath Traveler 2. I know I did that with Breath of the Wild 2.
I've never seen so many people in one place.
There's so much choice.
Let's buy all this stuff. We don't need money. Okay, let's now teleport to the watchtower. So the armor quest itself is done, but you can trigger an extra event. Okay. So it's a very grindy event then, because it's based on RNG.
Now, what was it we needed?
So you can just give her 10 of the same accessory. Noted. For a future playthrough. Do-do-do. Hi, Spartak says, have a good night. Thank you very much for having joined us, as always. Have a good night. See you next time. No, give me Nopon coins. Do you sell the stuff?
What to buy?
No. Well, we're gonna buy everything. You never know. Yeah, so glad you found something you liked. Like everything.
It's good to keep a record.
I haven't saved since the start of the stream. What is wrong with me? This one. So what's the problem? Okay, we need something closer to the colony.
Topographical info updated.
Looks like colony relations have changed.
Yeah, it happens when you trigger lines of dialogue in this area. I've noticed it yesterday too. When we had to look for the Nopon. And I think it was more or less around the same general area on the map.
This is something decent, right?
Considering the distance, maybe it's for the best that Tau don't have to go all that far.
That's true. If
This
anyone
one?
gets hurt in the process, it'll be defeating the purpose.
Better give it a good once over.
Yeah, it was a short one. Okay, this one though is part of a chain of quests, looks like. So let's unlock the other one.
My stomach's growling.
We could do with some food.
No?
Could you all come round for a second? Let's lay out the facts.
We have this one too. Yo, Mr. J. It's going. It's going. We're side questing, as always, of course.
I'm all refreshed and ready to take on the world.
Alright, let's look for yellow balloons before we proceed. How are you doing today? Are you gonna stream later? Where am I going?
That smarts. I see some relations have changed. Better make sure we're well rested.
I'm doing good.
Let's lay out.
I'm doing good. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I fell asleep after dinner. To be honest, I was a little bit tired. So I used my evening doing some side activities, doing some grinding off stream while I was uploading part 24 on YouTube. Of this playthrough. What are you gonna stream later? More Arvistella? More SNES stuff? More SNES stuff. Talking about SNES, Mr. J, I forgot to ask you. Did you guys use, if you are using, a tracker for the retro seed of A Link to the Past? A specific tracker? Are you using trackers at all, or did you just become so godlike at A Link to the Past randomizers that you don't need them anymore? Yeah, but does Emo Tracker have a retro, a native retro mode? Because I checked, not my Emo Tracker. I found a GitHub repository with something that could be added to Emo Tracker that could add a retro mode, but it crashes.
Pointless the tradition is. I really hope you'll see some sense and realize how pointless the tradition is.
We'll never know unless we ask, yeah?
The thing with Emo Tracker is that how are you gonna track keys? Like, you can use the key sanity mode, but key sanity is gonna mark, like, you're gonna mark the keys you need for that specific dungeon with Emo Tracker, but with the retro mode, you'll be able to use the keys everywhere. Yes, they are universal, but Emo Tracker has a key sanity mode that shows you the keys for each dungeon. If you find a key, I don't know, in Palace of Darkness, you're gonna track... The Palace of Darkness doesn't need... I mean, needs one less key, but technically you could use that key everywhere. There's a key counter on top. In Key Shop... Ah, okay. That is something I didn't know. Yeah, I'm gonna do some experimenting. And I'm gonna play that seed before next Sunday.
So he might not be able to accept the change so easily.
Once a certain notion takes root, excising it is no mean feat.
I guess shoes are down. Yeah, lower levels. I'm pretty sure Ageshus in this series are always high level. I don't remember low level Ageshus. Maybe I'm just misremembering. You have to remember number of locked doors more than... Wait.
I really hope you're okay.
Nothing we can do.
Isn't the number of locked doors the same as the keys?
No problem now.
Fighting for territory, I suppose.
Well, technically you don't need to open every door to complete certain dungeons. Okay, I see.
Good to add more names.
You are resilient. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. Perfect. Do we have anything else here? Doesn't look like it.
Fighting by your side is an honor.
All right.
Such a pleasant fragrance.
What's going on here? And to the bathroom. Well, I don't think we should be wandering around
Does this place feel so familiar?
after what happened. God, guys. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Okay, same thing.
Such a pleasant fragrance.
How about you? All right, let's discuss that.
Let's make the most of our break, guys. Where should I start?
Oh, it was what was his name?
Is everyone prepared?
I see some relations have changed. That smarts.
Hello. Oh, I thought I had to follow her. What's the fastest way? Not here. It's probably here. Oh.
Sounds like a scoop.
You're thinking about making one of the most unnecessary purchases of your life a Steam Deck? Funny that you say that, because that's something that I have in the back of my mind for quite some time. I do want a Steam Deck.
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
I would definitely use it. Like, I don't use my Switch in portable mode. The Steam Deck would be different though, because there are so many games on Steam that I really want to replay on my own to try and get the achievements. And I would love to do that. I'm just lying down on my bed or on the couch instead of being on my PC. One day, wait, well, I mean, one day is still better than nothing, right?
Some relations have changed.
Oh, time to follow some tracks. Knowing me, I would probably go for the most expensive one too. Like, if there's something that has multiple tiers, there's no way I'm gonna get the bottom tier or the average tier. I'm gonna get the best tier. That means money, money, money. Jesus Christ. I'm a completionist even when it comes to buying hardware. Life sucks. Like, the other day, I was writing down a list of games I would love to own physically, right? And I just realized at a certain point that I wrote the Resident Evil 4 name like 5 times, because I put on the list every single version of that game. The GameCube one, because it's the original one and the one that people preferred for a long time. Then there's the Wii one that uses motion controls. And people say that motion controls with Resident Evil 4 are fantastic, but there's also the HD version and the digital version. So I found myself writing down the same game 4 times, and I want to own all the copies of that game for completion's sake. You're ugly. You want to Steam Deck so bad, can buy them in Australia from the cheap using more than when you're getting PC. It's a big ask. Ethan Often, okay. Why is Australia the dark corner of the world? Because they have spiders. The rest of the world realize that and they're like, Australia, you deserve some shit. I'm sorry. You are officially recognized as the Spider Nation. We can't have that. I saw the ones you sent me time ago. Jim, did you send me new spiders? Imagine people that come into the channel for the first time talking about two grown-ass adults sending spiders. Talking about spiders on Discord. Meme spiders. What the hell are meme spiders? You make memes with spiders. You know what's the best thing that you can do with spiders? Dead spiders. Okay, Jim. How many car doors handle spiders you get in a month? Because those ones are the worst ones. Just the thought of a person trying to reach for the car door handle and doing that, finding a spider hiding under that terrifies me. What's that? Hang on a second. Where's the... here? The coastline is covered them. Ugh. See, I'm sorry. That's why I will never visit Australia. I have relatives, you know, living in Australia. They even offered me a place to stay if I wanted to visit. I just said no. You'll visit Europe. Yeah, we don't have spiders. We have a lot of bad stuff. No, we do have spiders, unfortunately. Italy is pretty chill with that. Bugs in general, we're pretty chill. We don't have anything in particular. I don't know if size of basketballs seems too much. Like, I'm pretty sure that spiders as big as that could probably conquer the world. But I know for a fact that there are spiders that eat birds. A Burning Curiosity Part 2.
I see some relations have changed.
No. Here. Yeah, but the big ones way more scarier. When you have one in front of you, because there might be a chance that a small one, you might not even notice it. Of course, if it bites you, you could be done forever. But if I see a huge ass tarantula in front of me, oh, you can bet your ass I'm screaming like a madman. They jump? Why do spiders jump? Who thought that was a good idea? To give spiders the power of jumping. Jumping is a good idea if you put it in Zelda, not on spiders. Koalas are good in my book. What, Exerol? Are you thinking about boxing kangaroo? I wouldn't do that. Like, I've seen kangaroos built like Mike Tyson. I'm not joking. I saw a picture once, and I just couldn't believe it. Kangaroos are mean to jerks. If you walk right up to one and arrest it, if it doesn't ready run away, it could eat you. You've never seen it. Mostly they run when they see you. Well, basically, they're like people. More or less. I saw a video once, I think it was a kangaroo fighting with a man. And the kangaroo kicked the man's ass so hard. Yeah, you don't want to do that. I'm pretty sure that is not recommended. Like, another thing that you shouldn't do is harass a hippo. Especially in water. It is pretty known that they are one of the most dangerous animal on this planet. They look so goofy when you look at them, but they are so deadly. Okay, another one. Where are my Nopon coins, though? Let me reset real quick. Okay. We wanna go, yeah. Listen. Unless you're playing Hungry Hippos. Yeah, that's the only scenario where you can do that. by the way, Christmas is almost here. I just realized that. The other day I was like, oh my god, it's almost Christmas. And this is probably the first year where I'm like, I don't really feel like it's Christmas. You don't see Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World on my list? There is a reason on why it's not on the list yet, and that's because it can't be played before Tales of Symphonia. I do want to play it after. I have played it already on my own back in the days, but I feel like for story reasons, story purposes, I want to play those games in order. So it should be on the coming soon list, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Huh. It's not on the coming soon list. I wonder why. Well, I'm gonna add it later. Because there are all the other Tales of games, basically. Right? Oh, I know why. I know why it's not on the list. I know why it's not on the list. Because I don't have access to it yet. Oh, you can do it, Jim. It's the... Are you talking about the SNES, the Super Famicom version? There is Shin Megami Tensei on the list. Since it's 2 games, I haven't put the full compilation on the list. Only the first game. So technically, it's the game you're talking about. It's just that it's the first game of that compilation of 2 games. Because if I put the entire compilation, that would mean play both games back to back. Because if I... Hang on. Yeah, because if you go to the coming soon list, you can find Shin Megami Tensei 2 Super Nintendo Entertainment System, which is the second game in that compilation. Where is it? 1000. Okay. Well, I have it here. Alright, so Shin Megami Tensei. Let me add it to the viewer's choice. Shin Megami. Let's see. Where are you? Oh, it's only Megami Tensei. What am I saying, right? It's that one, right? Am I... Did I... Hang on a second. Let me just check real quick if I am. Okay, so you want me to play Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei. This one. Because I think I wrote the name down the wrong way. But this is the first one of that compilation. Let me put it real quick on the... I do have the SNES one on the list, so we're gonna play that one. If it gets picked, of course. Okay. Now we have 3 games at 100,000. Shining Resonance refrain. Okay, I'm gonna put those 1,000 as soon as I'm done with this. I played 30 minutes of that game. I think. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, but I think I just did the very first introductory dungeon and that's it. I just wanted to see how it played. Reasons why? Because you wanna give Korresia a heart attack? I'm pretty sure he hates that game, or at least hates that it's called Shining Force. Well, it's called Shining. The Force is not there anymore. Dumbass normies. Okay. All right. So we need to shine. Shining Resonance refrain. We have 1,000. Done. He refuses to take your suggestion. I wonder why. Mamma Mia Antol. That's quite the name. Spacchiorelias. Okay, so these are the Antols. Spacchiorelia is the big Antol that we killed. Assassin Antol. Where are... Oh, there we go. I don't know why. What kind of game is Shining Resonance refrain again? It's a action RPG in the Shining series. Very anime, from what I've seen. I have to say, not the most optimal mix of classes. Okay, what do we have next? We have... the Marines?
MVP.
Yeah, the first 30 minutes gave me that vibe. Am I starting with Resident Evil 0 to go chronological? I'm getting a lot of doubts now on my list. Hang on, let me pick this one. But see, that's the thing. I don't know a lot about Zero and how it is placed officially in the timeline. I know that it's around Resident Evil 1. I don't know how it is related to 2 specifically. Oh, that's the super boss. Why? What do we have to kill here? It's chronologically okay. Well, it can be played. I mean, I'm pretty sure they can also be played right after 1, right? Like, it doesn't really matter if you play 1 or 0 first. I mean, I could just remove 0 for now, leave only 1, and put 0 on the list only after we're done with 2.
That was spectacular. And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
No, I am absolutely open to recommendation on which order is supposed to be used for certain series, because Resident Evil, I mean, Resident Evil does have its own lore, a plot that can be put together.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
We'll be out of here in no time.
Like, games are not really standalone in that sense. Like, for example, how about playing the I always forget which one is which is the name, what is the name of the second one, but one of the Wii games, I think it is Darkside Chronicles, the second one. Shouldn't that game be played before Resident Evil 4?
No one's gonna mind if we just yoink the stuff.
I'll need a hand here.
Of course.
Because Krauser's in it, right? Yeah, but the second one has the first appearance technically in the timeline of Krauser, and you don't see Krauser ever in the series before Resident Evil 4. I'm pretty sure the second one is canon. I have played that one with a friend. I think the second one is canon because, well, the thing about Krauser is the fact that I'm pretty sure I know his character. It's the fact that he got wounded while he was on a mission with Leon. He got wounded on his arm, and that's what happens in that game. Look, I'm pretty sure the Entals. There are so many Entals here that it's probably... Okay, it's here. Like, I think the first one is just a reimagining of the first game. The second one... Where the hell is... Are you flying over my head? Okay, you should be 1. Flying enemies, my favorite. I'm down. Especially these ones. Okay, how about this? I'm gonna leave Resident Evil 1 on the list. I'm gonna put Resident Evil 2. I do intend playing both the Resident Evil 2 games. PS1 version and remake. Because I feel both games deserve to be experienced. I'm gonna put Resident Evil 2 on the list after we're done with Resident Evil 1, and then we're gonna put 0 on it. But isn't 3 like remake of 1 is worth playing too? Yeah. In that case, I think I prefer playing the remake first. And then play the original as a spin-off stream. My brother used to own a copy of that, and I still think it's a fantastic looking game in 2022. Like, the GameCube version is legitimately incredible looking. And I guess the game looks even better on HD consoles and on PC. Can we actually trigger? Wait, is that a... No, we cannot go up there. I need to exit the cave. Right? Alas. Let me see. See if we can... Come on. Oh, no. Really? Come on, you can do it. And they're really... Maybe from here? No, that's not gonna happen. Okay, how do we get outside that? Oh, it's this one. And the good thing about Resident Evil games on PC is that they are incredibly cheap to get. Like the digital versions, so cheap.
Let's go someplace else.
They go on sale pretty often. Please come here. We're waiting for you.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Maybe we can just go down here. It's literally in between these two areas and I cannot freaking call it to me. I have a question regarding another series that recently, or at least in this past 2-3 years, received a port to HD consoles and PC. Is the ported version of Symphony of the Night that came out in the collection with Rondo different compared to the PS1 version? I'm pressing the button so hard. Come on. Really?
I'll lure them in.
Finally. Come here. Leave the poor thing alone. I guess this one, maybe? How about choosing less annoying enemy fights next time, dude?
Whoa, what's with that one?
Have I done this skirmish? These are free Nopon coins. I haven't.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
Not a lot of Nopon coins, but still.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
I'll lure them in.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks.
Pirate number 7 has arrived home.
Better let everyone know you're safe and sound.
Also, talking about the next game, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna close the chance to vote for the next game when I start the post game of Xenoblade 3, which will be based on my prediction. All the quests, I've been told that there's not a lot of stuff regarding quests in the post game, like it's not really that much. Probably less than 10 quests overall. The battle challenges and the super bosses. So it could take us 1-2 streams most. So to give me some time to prepare for the next game, I think that a couple of streams in advance should be good. You can still vote for the game after that one, though. I'm not gonna pick both games. Only one.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh. Ah, so that's the... Didn't we also have...
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
No, not order food. Discuss.
I think we need to discuss this.
Acknowledging feelings.
Could Could you all come round for a second?
Just got some free gelato?
Alright, everyone. Time to head out.
What kind? Let's also do this one. Pineapple gelato is a crime. Macadamia and white chocolate. Ooh, white chocolate is good. Chocolate is good no matter what, but white chocolate is incredibly good.
Good thing we found this.
Why didn't I teleport? Hey, I mean, even if it's breakfast, once in a while, can't really hurt you, right? Cave petals, titanic beehives, and sody stones. 10 each of those. Are we lucky? No. Thank God we have them marked on the map.
What we were after?
That's good. Can we have someone doing the same for all the items, please?
Is that what I think it is? That smarts. This is what we were after.
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
It's a great way to waste $100. In chocolate? I mean, it's tasty. Isn't that a lot of chocolate though? But it's also true that every time I look at something, like I look at the price of something that is sold in the US, usually it's 3 times what we would pay here in Italy. So $100 of chocolate, it's not that weird now that I'm thinking about it. Like, I was watching a video the other day and this dude paid like $20 for a pizza, and I'm like, what? $20 for a pizza? That's like way too much.
This is what we were after.
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
Okay, it's just collect the first one, then someone will give you the rest. Just give your body to the chocolate. Oh, I wish I could do that.
This is what we were after.
Be sure to tuck it away safely.
Is there a... Yes. Like, I'm not crazy for sweets in general, but chocolate, I can break the rules every now and then for that. You can send special messages with this chocolate place. Suddenly you're 100%, you're $100 richer. Not being able to send special messages? Horrible.
I see some relations have changed.
I still haven't unlocked Sagiri's Ascension quest. It's probably behind one of these quest lines. Can we restore this? Now I'm curious.
Some relations have changed. That smarts.
No, why are you walking? Run, please. Run. When I walk like this with Noah, it really seems like someone really has to go to the bathroom right now. It's like, oh my god, I don't think I can hold it anymore. I really have to go. Oh, come on. Where are you going now? Really? You're not gonna run? You're literally the worst. What's up, Boomer? How's it going? Walk, don't run. Leather run, please. Hey, finally. See, this is one of those things that... like, I don't understand why the developers chose to make the character walk instead of running. Like, we had multiple instances before with quests similar to this where the character definitely started to run towards the objective. Maybe we have the resin already? No. It's a quest item. Well, let's start with... oh, here? Really? What's the closest? Nope. Going the wrong way.
This one's got character. Shall we tango?
I'll come back later for you. I don't want to fight you now. Da, 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 da.
Is that what I think it is? I don't want to do this, but you're in our way.
All right, get it over with.
This going well within pocket. You might want to hang back. Volker!
Stop moving around. Okay, and then we go here. Oh, come on. The landmarks in this area.
See if we can.
I really hope they're gonna patch at least one more landmark down here. Like, it feels like there should be at least one at the center of the area.
No problem now.
I'm gonna fight this because I want this.
Don't try to stop us. Don't let your guard down.
Yeah, this area is the worst offender. Like, there's literally one landmark at the start and one in the eye level 90 area where the super boss is.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm gonna fight you later.
This is what we were after.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
That might be the final dungeon. Since you're going with censorship. See? Beautiful landmark near where we have to go. Oh, okay. Like, even this area has two freaking landmarks and it's so small compared to the other one.
I suppose you must have gotten used to your life here now, huh, Sagiri?
Okay, this is voice acted, so this must be it.
Affirmative. Adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. But hey, looks like you made it work.
If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay?
Actually, may I make one request?
Of course. What is it?
Senna, your...
Uh-huh. My what?
Your onigiri. I'd like to... for everyone in the colony.
Oh! Now that you mention it, I remember you talked about it before.
Before we came here, we suffered much hardship. At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something.
Right, of course. That sounds like a great idea. But are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer.
I want your onigiri, Senna.
Would you look at that, Senna? Looks like your cooking's found a fan.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of myth rice this time.
Yeah, if we want to make enough for everyone, we'll have to ask Colony Lambda to share again.
Sagiri volunteering for support. Pharaon manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri.
Oh, thanks, Sagiri. That'll be handy.
Number 7? Are you departing?
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies, but could we talk in private? I have an urgent report to make.
Senna, will you permit it?
Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there.
Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report.
Finally, invisible bond. Alright, exactly what I wanted to do before ending the stream, because it has been almost 5 hours since we started streaming and it's almost 2 AM, so let's save. I'm gonna start with this tomorrow. So let's pause the timer and let's raid someone.